It's in the game. Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Indiana Hoosiers.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They'll start this drive going to the air. Working that left side now.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short. Got it in the middle, it's Becker. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
When you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out of the 40.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Tennessee Volunteers.
Final stand to the game, and we'll start with a first down.
Blue 22. Blue 22.
From the gun, give on the inside. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Firing to the right, complete. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Right back to the air on second and 10. Here's a throw downfield late. Upstairs to make the catch.
That is just what this offense needed, man. A big play down the field, trying to score a touchdown, trying to take the lead late in this football game, but now they don't have to go super fast. They don't have to rush. Great play by this offense.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll throw it. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Buckeye! And they've moved out front here on the 4th. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Picked off. What a play to set him up. They go back to work in the final period of this one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Looking for a huge play. Makes the grab down the middle. All by himself down the middle.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
To the air on 2nd down. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. They've got the lead here in the 4th. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Makes a pass to Marker. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Inside the 30. That last big play has them in business. Just outside the red zone, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up pressure. A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Penn State Nittany Lions.
A long way to go for this offense. We'll send the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Blue 85.
Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Got his man down. All kinds of room. The 30. He's at the to the house. Touchdown.
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finish shows just how potent they are. An 88-yard touchdown pass. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Nittany Lions offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And they'll be met by this defensive front, which can wreak havoc.
Well, this is one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but David, he better have a clock going off in his head in this one, because this is one of the elite pass rushes in the entire nation as well. Their D-line is absolutely stocked and loaded with athleticism, with guys with bad intentions, and they built this D-line specifically for games like that.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
And they come out, I think they try to quiet this crowd and make a play in the passing game early, but they did the opposite. The defense ready for the pass, they get the sack, and this place is going bananas.
The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
Man, you want to start fast and you're a defense, that's how you do it. Get to the quarterback not once, but twice in a row. You're not letting him feel comfortable from the start of this game. Great execution by this defense.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He stopped short and it's 4th down. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. A quick 3 and out, they're already giving up the ball. Fields the punt, wants to make a play. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Fires to the wideout. With the catch, it's Becker. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw it again. Finds a man all alone. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. from the gun. Running back gets the give. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's why you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
First play of the period, first down here.
Ready? Black 18. Black 18.
Tight end now in motion. Running inside. It's Taylor. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. So first down here as they go back to work.
Here we go. Ready? Blue 22.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running to Green. Got enough for the first. Smashes ahead. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Wait. Lily. Ready? 39. Wait. 39. Go.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's going for it all. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Finds a seam. Touchdown, Golden Gopher. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Wisconsin Badgers.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. The run inside. It's Taylor. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. They'll move the tight end. Look out, he's got room. There's some room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
And the Golden Gophers will have it 1st and 10. So send the tight end in motion. There he goes.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before.
Finding open areas. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30.
To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's a fumble. Oh, unfortunate to get that one back. And as an added bonus, they get the 1st down. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down.
Ready. Blue 85.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Caught behind the line. It's Cobb. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Now on 2nd down.
Ready. Wide 80. Wide 80.
Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Mark. Turning it on. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The Golden Gophers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Maybe some room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Well, Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Wisconsin Badgers offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. The ground game on him to pick up those tough yards and take care of the ball.
Well, it's a program time and time again, whether it's Heisman trophies, All-Americans, first-round draft picks, that always seem to have really good running backs. And how nice is it, David, as an offense, year in, year out? You know, there's somebody you can turn around, hand the football off to, and you can get explosive plays. And I think it's no different with this offense this year based on who they've got in the backfield.
Well, and it's just kind of crazy thinking about the list of guys and how they've developed them so well over the years. And it just adds on each other. When you start walking through their facility, it's like, holy cow, he played here, and him, and him, and him. And so just having that guy at that spot, it settles everything down in an offense. And it also makes you have some swag, too, because we got a dude at the running back spot that will make plays.
Sends it back in motion. Joseph. Catch in the middle, it's Rigby. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Under fire. And it's a sack. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
The Badgers decide to punt it away. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind.
What a break. I tell you what, the returner caught a huge break. That football getting on the deck with all that speed on the field where he was able to go recover.
Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Looking for room. It's Jackson. Good gain there. Picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of you to hit this running back. Try to slow him down. And
tight end now in motion. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Golden Gophers will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Before we kick off the second half, Ollie Rowe, what do you have?
The Badgers head coach told me coming out of the locker room, his biggest concern right now is how they are handling this very hostile environment. It was tough in the first quarter, and this crowd is making it even more difficult. They are loud, they are crazy, and his communication says they have to improve at the line of scrimmage, making sure they're getting into their run game, their RPOs, and being strong with all their communication. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. They'll go right back to him. And he'll be brought down.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down. And the Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking for room. It's Jackson. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They go right back to him. Powers through the defender. Maybe a crease. The 10. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Just one of those mistakes that can't happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff.
Great. Over. Ready, go.
Joseph on the play action. Fires it beautiful. On the crosser. He's brought down quickly. Middle of the air, still a bit short of the 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now they'll run it to the right here. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
I think both defenses are expecting to have a lot of fun in these conditions, right, guys? It is snowing. They know it's going to be really hard for these players to hold on to the football, so they're trying to make tackles, but they're also trying to scoop and score in this one because at any given time, someone can put the ball on the ground.
On the run, it's Jackson. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UMass Minutemen.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right. If on there, pickup of 6 out. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And I don't know if he made the right decision there or not. You could tell he could have given the football to the running back, but he chose to keep it, and it just got strung out down the right side and nowhere to go. I'll tell you what, better defense than bad decision-making by that quarterback.
Johnson looking to throw. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. Right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Wants to return it. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Harding. At the 35, he's open. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Quick handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Johnson wants to throw it, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. Those last 2 running plays went nowhere. At this point, you wonder if you just run it again, punt, and regroup. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Faulkner. He's going to lose a yard on that one. UMass will line up to punt it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Wide open, and it's a foot race. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Mendoza. Makes the grab, it's Harris. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. And the Yellow Jackets getting set on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Fires on the move. Soft spot in the middle. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. They move on top here in the fourth. So first down will open up the final period. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Air Force Falcons.
The Tide ready to roll on offense. Gonna run it. It's Hill. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Here's the pressure. Got him for the sack. His defense turning up the intensity. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. He'll take it on the return. Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense.
Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and this crowd getting even more juice.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Unloads quickly. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to them. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal. That one was leaking and losing altitude fast, but it made it home. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding them to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive.
Continues to fight for yards. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38, and the running game doing work. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Running inside, it's Jackson. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. He's got him. Breaks into the open. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. To throw, it's Sayin. Bringing the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Touchdown Longhorns! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And the defense comes with blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
And right down the middle. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Throwing, Sayin. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Guys in Texas who holds the lead. And they were able to take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. The run inside. It's Jackson. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Gets the back moving. Sayin. And the defense has set him up. No real chance on the return, but they got it at the 34.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Oh, and he missed it. No good. The lead is still at double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Back to throw, it's Sayin. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Lined up in the gun on third down, Sayin fires to the big fella. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a fourth down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas Razorbacks.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Off play action. That's it, fly. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Jackson gonna throw it. Quick strike complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Down to possession here in the fourth, and they'll need. He'll try. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Here comes the biggest drive for the defense, desperate to get a stop. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. He caught it! Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. He might want another play. Looking to throw. Back's looking for the goal line. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. Can the D deny them on second and goal? looking to fire. Buying some time. And he's in. Pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Jackson will throw. Fires downfield. The short hands. It's Platt. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. As he feels pressure. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense he picked up 1 on the play. 9th play of the game, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Defense calls a timeout. 2:07 remaining on the clock. Interesting strategy here to try to maximize their use of the 2-minute timeout. On 4th down, trying to find his man. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
I'll tell you, man, analytics in college football now are changing the way coaches think about down and distances. And listen, I know there are probably some metrics out there that say you should go for it in that situation because the percentages are telling you you got a good shot at keeping the football and keeping possession. That time, though, they're not able to come up with it. They've now given up the football with their backs to the wall. The defense now is going to have to dig them out of this hole.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Jackson gonna throw it. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Defense making the play. Hey, never hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quebec, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
In a sudden change situation offensively, that's when you like to take shots. The defense just jogs out on the field. Let's see if we can catch them napping, take a shot. Great job in the back end covering to force the incompletion.
Oh, he's got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll step into the end end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Glad to have us from Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The finishing touch season and a great matchup we have for you in the Chiefs. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Texas Longhorns. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. He knows that there is a lot of motivation behind this game. A Big Ten SEC showdown always gets people talking about bragging rights, particularly because the Big Ten has won the last 3 national championships. They want to make sure that they're showing up and showing they are the big kids on the block right now. We'll see if the SEC team can respond here today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Trying to move them on the counter. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback keeps it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Fair catch is made. They'll spot it at the 7, and a long way to go for this offense. Sanford Stadium in Athens. The finishing touches on a long season and a great matchup we have for you in the Cheez-It Bowl. It's the Clemson Tigers and the Georgia Bulldogs. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Uggas are buried in the stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as he gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Rushes on him. And down he goes. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. Wants to bring it back. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. The offense changing the play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Running inside. It's Cobb. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Tennessee Volunteers.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to
open field on the right. Touchdown, Bulldogs. That one will give them the lead. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Yeah, we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Vols offense takes the field to start this drive. Now they'll try to answer that opening scoring drive here in the second half. Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Volunteers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the back. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And defensive coaches talk about it all the time, winning first down. And what that does for a defense, they win first down, they force second and long, they're ready for it. Nice job rushing the passer, getting the sack, and now putting them in an even more predictable situation, third and forever. Great job by this defense.
And there is little that will send a home crowd into a frenzy like back-to-back sacks. Third and long coming up. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Looking downfield, and he will pull it down. To get there as the defense gets him on the ground. And the Vols will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch near the 50. Can they catch it? Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They'll go to the counter. There he goes. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And they take it in for 6 more points.
David, I mean, you can keep your hands away from your eyes. At this point, this thing is just defense option. This is atrocious. Nobody wants to tackle in this game. Nobody wants to take an angle. It's another long touchdown. Great job by the running back. But where are these defenses going to show up?
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's hard to watch, man. Just we've got to get lined up, make sure you're in the right gap. You can't jump out of your gap. You can't guess. And these defenses, they're giving up big plays, and those are the ones that will kill you because it's points right away. And a lot of points in this football game, and these coordinators, they're not real happy right now.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Pulls it in. It's Staley. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Second down, they'll go to the air. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
From the gun on third down. Zings it complete to the right. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass throw a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Makes the catch and he's free. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Taylor wants to throw. Moving out to the right. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. No fair catches here, looking for room. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
He'll start this drive firing. He's going to go for a big one. He's got it on the left. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Hurricane. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Pittsburgh Panthers.
Offense in a bunch formation. Now they'll run the draw. Picks up the first down. Finding some room. That last chunk play is one that'll really put a drive on the move. It's 1st and 10 from the 43. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. He turns that loose down the right side. Leaping grab for a big gain.
Well, the offense is humming now, and you're seeing they can generate explosive plays in a variety of ways. They had the big run on the previous play. That time they're able to take a shot. Everything they're dialing up right now is working beautiful.
Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback's throwing from the pocket. He's trying to fit that football into a real small window down the middle of the field, and the defender's hit was able to jar the ball loose from the receiver. Great job.
This time it's complete.
It's a bang-bang play, running a slant. The DB's draped all over the wide receiver. He's got to make a contested catch, but he shows really strong hands on that one.
Looking to throw again. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. Gets rid of it. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop. Backed up deep in their own end. 1st and 10 from the 9-yard line. It's a draw. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Got a little space. Here's a little room there. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. 39-yard line, it'll be a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Canes. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Texas A&M Aggies.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Such a nice job at pass protection. You got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fella a little while to get to that area of the field, so you got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from. And all 5 guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
Plucks it out of the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find off spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to go right back downfield. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Miami! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. They call this place The Rock. M.M. Roberts Stadium in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Southern Miss Golden Eagles and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. Great place to start for this offense. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Cobb. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was in zone. The Vols will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in. Touchdown Vols. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing. Football, wow.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. To the air, it's Hampton. Pressure coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Wants to keep it in the air. Here's the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. 3rd down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. 4th and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence. You know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College. Welcome to Sacramento State Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The run inside. It's Cobb. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Volunteers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Run in the red zone, it's Cobb. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Right on the money. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. The tension, the intensity, the drama, The offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. And the Vols line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And he... The extra point after the first score of the 969 years. He was born and died in the time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
That's just so frustrating. Play after play after play, you line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown. Oh, Methuselah.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. He sacked this defense all over him. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Looking to fire. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. 3rd down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. One more stop by this defense wins it. 4th and long in overtime. On 4th down, going to the air. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You'd want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these spread offenses and up-tempo, we're used to seeing a ton of points. We're not used to seeing a lot of games like this. I wouldn't get used to seeing it, but for this team right here, they got to love the way that they played defense. They made the plays required to win. It's a happy group all around.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. No home field advantage in this, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the UTEP Miners and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. This offense has it with really good field position. Off-play action on first down. He'll take a shot. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. On the ground, it's Cobb. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. If he houses this, it's ball game. They may after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. That is a tough one to take. They had the interception, but it's taken away by the pass interference penalty. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Stepping to the right. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Volunteer.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
They get set for the point after. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Here's the pressure. And they got it. The Miners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. They get to him as he throws. And the deflection on third down. How big is that? Forces a fourth down. Fourth and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on fourth down. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much, but fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy lot for them.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. It's pretty to me.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stadium in Kent, Ohio. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Kent State Golden Flashes and the Tennessee Volunteers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, I caught up with Tennessee's head coach before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Great place to start for this offense.
Blue 22. Blue 22.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something. Goal line. And he waltzes in for the score.
Every team has their script, and they want the game off on this foot, and they want to make sure that they have balance and get these plays in and assert the line of scrimmage. Run the football, and they do. They create the explosive run, and they open this football game with a touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And it's up and no good.
That keeps the score. Tennessee 6, Kent State 0.
The Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And that pass jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They are up against it, a 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man in the middle. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they're in the red zone with a 1st down at the 12. And the Golden Flashes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking for the score. And they pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this. And that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week. These two situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go on in order to get the W here? Great job by the offense.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Scotia Stadium in Akron, Ohio. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Akron Zips and the Tennessee Volunteers. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete to the left. Got enough space. Touchdown, Tennessee. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it into the touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. The Zips will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun. Bringing the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Four down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. One more stop by this defense wins it. 4th and long in overtime. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's got it. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And a sure tackle after the completion, and he stopped short. It came down to the final quarter. Much plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. W. Plaster Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Missouri State Bears and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. This offense has it with really good field position. Using his legs, it's Cobb. Makes it past the marker. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. That opening script has been a masterpiece. This offense with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw again. Lets it fly. Touchdown Volunteers! Fitted in the window for the score.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you can tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
And the Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Locklear. Right down the middle. Complete downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. 3rd and goal. Desperately trying to get it in and keep hope alive. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Snapped it in the shotgun. They got him. It's a sack. And what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Husky Stadium in DeKalb, Illinois. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Northern Illinois Huskies and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll get rid of it. He's got it on the run. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. And the Volunteers come to the line with a action in the passing game. Takes a snap, wants to escapes the pressure going right. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Wide out trying to get it in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Looking for a touchdown to take the lead in overtime here on 3rd and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown ball! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last one.
And the Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. They want to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime. So here is the Tennessee offense. This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean your defense and grind out a win.
This was a defensive struggle, no doubt about it. We know this is a team game, and the defense certainly did what they needed to do. The offense just barely did enough. That's the important part, David. Moving forward, they're going to have to play better on that side.
I think it looked more like an offensive struggle, not a defensive struggle. They definitely brought their A game, but listen, all you needed was enough points. Win, advance, build some confidence, find some things with this offense down the road that you do better.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the Magic City, Birmingham, Alabama, and Protective Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the UAB Blazers and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Checking in with the Blazers head coach before the game, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. The Vols have it with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Tennessee! Into the end zone for 6.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown, the opening drive of the game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The Blazers with the 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Burton. Rushes on him. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense has it. They're on the move. Flying down the left side. Past the 20. Takes it in. Touchdown, Volunteers. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. And I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Memorial Stadium in Las Cruces, New Mexico. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the New Mexico State Aggies and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. A shot toward the end zone and swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Moves around to clear up the vision. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the 1st down. Wants to pass. Balls it in. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. 3rd and long now as this defense tries to force another overtime period. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Stanley. Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on 3rd and long, and they got nothing to show for it. So now on comes the field goal unit. It's good! And the first points of the day come on that field goal. To be honest, both of these offense played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. New Mexico. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the New Mexico State Aggies and the Tennessee Volunteers. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun to give, looking for room. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Volunteers moving quickly to the line. Fires to the middle. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Finding an escape route. He gets nothing, nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. I wasn't sure that one was going to get there, but had just enough gas to make it over the crossbar. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. The Aggies will have it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Stanley. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. On the ground with the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now on 3rd down and at the very least trying to get into a little better field goal position. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And got it! And guys, after that field goal, brand new ball game, all tied up. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Running inside. It's Stanley. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Off the play fake. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. 3rd and long, and they'd love to pick it up, but they also need to stay in position for a field goal try. Out of the gun, the inside give. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, you got to wonder about the play call there. 3rd and long, hoping to catch the defense off guard, napping, but they weren't fooled. They made a play, got the tackle for a loss. Now you've got 4th in California.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. The run inside. It's Cobb. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Using his feet to buy time. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. 3rd down. Any kind of score wins it. They want to make sure they stay in position for their kicker. From the gun, running back on the move. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. A game winner. What a finish in double overtime. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
My pulse rate is still.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. California. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the San Jose State Spartans and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. Great place to start for this offense. Going to the ground. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown ball!
This offense is explosive, and it does not take them a lot of time. Huge play early in the game, sets up that rushing touchdown. This guy is very dangerous. He has a nose for the end zone, and that's not going to be the last time you see him with the football in his hands. This defense, they better recover. They better get on the sidelines. They better get on the same page because they are getting blitzed here early, and the scoreboard already lighting up.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Looking to throw, it's Weaver. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And it's a sack. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him for the sack and now get the ball back after the fourth down stop. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready.
Stadium in Ypsilanti, Michigan. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Eastern Michigan Eagles and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. Couldn't ask for better starting field. For this offense. Wants to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Becker. Brought down at the 10-yard line and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. Boy, that script has worked to perfection as they have marched it down the field in its first and goal. Wants to throw it again. Trying to find the end zone. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this second and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it to clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been pumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass, it's Kim. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. That last play play the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Here's a heat. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. 4th and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's brought down, couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. City of Houston at Rice Stadium. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Rice Owls and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. They're working that left side. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. From the red zone, it's Cobb. And he's in! Touchdown, Volunteers!
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late. But what a great job to take control of this game, and the offense, they've got it moving now.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They've got him 1st and 10 from the 25. Brown wants to pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Gets open down the middle. Headed to the end zone. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. 1st and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. Snap in the shotgun. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. Got some room to run. Past the 50. The 30. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown ball! A pick 6! A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Brooks Stadium, Carolina. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers and the Tennessee Volunteers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. Great place to start for this offense. Running inside. It's Cobb. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Going to try to get it himself. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? And the Vols getting set on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down right at the 13-yard line. Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on 4th. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Under fire. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They haven't gotten much done here. 3rd down, and they need to at least pick up a few to make the field goal attempt easier. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And down he goes. A sack on 4th down, and the defense gets the football back. That was fun, and it was big time, and it is a confidence builder to come through waiting moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, Dave, and that's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play, but you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.